Why did that happen? Okay. We haven't been on in 2 years. However long it's been. So of course there had to be one right there. God damn it. I'm really surprised that actually ticked. It like ticked so long after the jump. Wow. Okay. It's so quick sometimes. You just, hate him. That's a new one. Huh. Wow. I've never had that happen. Like when I'm like diving down fast. That's crazy. Alright, he... I think I have to count that as a hit. Wow. And you can just sit there and you're safe. So I'm pretty sure not skipping the cutscene made him aggro like faster. He was right on top. Oh, hey there. How's it going, y'all? We'll be back. Brady, Knight, Lego. Right on time. Yeah, I just felt like focusing on Hollow Knight tonight. We should be able to get the routing settled, do some practice runs. So, yeah. That's officially a week away. Freaking school, man. Freaking school. Oh, the day after the next day. Let's go. Let's go True Sound. Alright. So I got the debug mod. It's actually, I know I had set it up once before. I'm pretty sure it's like way easier now. There's like the modding like program. You just like download. It has a list of all the mods. You enable them, and you can launch the game with or without the mods from that. So you don't have to like do like separate full. I mean, it wasn't like super complicated before, but it's like really easy now. But yeah, we can just use the debug mod. I can do the practice in Silksong mode so that the routing is correct with like the rancid eggs or whatever they're called, and then we won't have to worry about, you know, if we do die, we're not, or I just, you know, I can turn on infinite health basically, so I don't have to worry about losing our file for the practice. But yeah, I did find, I think this is probably, I probably used this guide back when I learned before. I'm gonna switch to this one because he does commentary, so if there's any like good things to look out for, this will be a better initial guide, I think. That didn't help tonight, yeah. If the terrain was flatter, I might have still been fine in that instance. Yeah. Yo, nice logo. But yeah, let's, we'll just start at the beginning of this tutorial again. I'll go through and, I think the routing might be a little different, but this, we'll just do it from this guide.
Alright, so if you miss your sword, there's a zero down here, really, real quick. Which you if you just hold that really fine. But we're going right.
Oh, all of this was the same.
Right, like you're rock. In every time you go. Watch out for this guy going on.
That money.
This drop down here, you want to just be checking every time you drop down with the camera. Just look down, make sure there's nothing in the way, just keep dropping down. If some brews do start swarming you, just they take 2 hits to kill, so.
I guess with the commentary, we'll just put it on normal speed.
Dropping down, and we'll go into the aspect room. Got some cats, just size to use cat there as well. As here you can hit down and just do easy. So for this bit, it's real quick. You want to wait just before they spawn, just as they spawn, and jump to this top left platform and hit this spike that's going to drop down here. Hit it on its left side, and it'll fire down and take out both of them if your timing's right. It's pretty easy to get. It's pretty easy with a little bit of practice to get the timing on that.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
You want to have 50 geo as we approach False Night, so if you're missing some, there's a geo rock down here that you can grab quick. But you shouldn't be, if you just follow that route that we just did, you'll be fine. But we're just going to keep going right because we need 50 geo to unlock the stack. Worst case scenario, you can always unlock the second. Yeah, this is all pretty good, decent stuff. Just all hits.
Yeah, I think all this first part's gonna be the same.
So
Unlock the station.
We avoid him. This guy, we don't interact with him, but later on, like when we're at Crystal Peak, he drops 45 geo every kill. So if you're short of geo at certain points, he's quite good to grind off, especially if you're practicing in normal mode and not Steel Soul. Just 45 a drop, especially when you've got like Vengeful Spirit and such, like, it doesn't take long at all. But yeah, just heads up.
Okay, so this route doesn't get his geo.
Anyway, I was saying, like here, I lead this guy away and then jump it between the guys on the floor. They just run down, and then that guy just jumps up, so you can go over under. We used to do it right now. False Knight, we jump over these guys, and when the False Knight spawns, it'll kill them. False Knight takes 13 hits to stagger. Head takes 8.
I don't think I need it.
Counters to rocks. When he jumps, it makes. If you want to get rid of them really easily. This view's gonna. Most of these mobs sometimes. This Vengeful, but you can just leave. This guy sometimes you can be in the way, so you can pogo off him. This guy I Vengeful Spirit to get rid of. Full soul. So in order to fill up one Vengeful Spirit, you frogs me enough soul, and we use one. Then we need to wait for him to shoot our boulder, and then we get close. You want to be close because the small boulder that rolls around,
get the churn,
which increases the amount of that as it did there and twice in fact actually. Spinning back up.
Yeah, so we can do all that. This is yeah, Way of Loki. Mr. Loki. Yeah, he did a lot of Hollow Knight guides. He did a guide for like all the boss fights in P5 too, I think. Just like strats and stuff. Wait, how do you turn on Steel Soul? Is there like a toggle? Is there... I wonder... Let me see something. Yeah, I think because I'm on a fresh install. I think I haven't beaten the game on this PC. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe. I can at least... Oh, right. Oh, I'll check debug mode. Skill set spawners on other... Um... Let's just, can I, like... Just wondering if I can... Just, like, force myself into... Or maybe there's some other way. Yeah. Let's see. Hollow Knight, Force, Steel Soul. Maybe there's like a mod. Is there a mod that would force it? Maybe like separate from the debug mod. I could. I guess if I just give myself everything, it wouldn't take too long to speed through everything. Yeah, I get. Or wait. We just not for. I wonder if this bench warp. Let's see if I don't know if that's benches you already had or. Let's see. If not, we can just speed through with the bug. Oops. Yeah, okay. Looks like I'd be able to just do that. So, so we'll give ourselves everything. Nail damage. Yeah, how's it going, Victoria? Yeah, we're just doing Hollow Knight tonight. Alright, so where would we go? We have to like get the dream. It's over by trying to remember where that would be. Wait. It's after. Trying to see where it is in my notes. Oh, there it is. Right, it's okay. So let's see. Is it gonna let us do this? See, they're red. Okay, yeah, so you do have to unlock them. Unless there's, okay, there's an unlock all. Might have been a closer bench, but this is fine. So I think all we have to do is, you know, activate the Dreamers. And go, you know, kill, go to the 3 Dreamers, and then we're good. So some. What do we have to do to be able to do this? Maybe Hornet? There's a bench here, right? How's it going, Johnny? Yeah, Ori's good. Is this the close one? At least Hornet, probably, to unlock the dreams. So, is it Canyon? No. That's where Ooh is, though. Basin. Peak. Grounds? Yeah. It's going silent. So was it Hornet? Or do we have to do something else? No, something else is locking it too. What else would it be? Well, I'm trying to unlock Steel Soul. Well, no, I haven't done that yet. Like, I'm trying to, like, speed through a game clear with bench warp and stuff so I can do Steel Soul. Because I haven't beat the game on this PC yet. So we beat Hornet. What other big thing would be blocking this? I don't know. Unless getting... Oh, maybe... I gave myself Dream Nail, so maybe it's not triggering because I already have Dream Nail. That might be why. That could be why. How's it going, Scorch? Yeah, I guess let's just, Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yikes. Fair done this. Wait. You don't have to talk to him first, do you? Or do you? You do. Been a while. Okay. City. Spire? Let me, while I'm here. This actually might be. Be able to retry this. Annoying, but wondering if maybe I should do D-pad instead of joystick. Having the double jump is, I mean, it's fine. We can just do it later. I'm going through the route again. I'm not gonna have the shade cloak or whatever in our route, so I can't rely on that. Banjo. Oh. We're doing a little cheaty cheat to unlock Steel Soul. It's actually on this PC. I have not beaten the game. So we're just warping through to that clear. But thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Ergo, yes. Yes. Aerosaur. Lost Hallow? He Became a God. Zakuna. Bear. Don't know. Shouldn't be much longer. We got 2 of the Dreamer. Well, this will be our second Dreamer, and then we just gotta go to the 3rd one in Deep Nest. Beat the game, and then we got Steel Soul. Because you do want to do no hit on Steel Soul, because there's a there's basically like there's a mechanic that doesn't work, or like that doesn't like do anything when you're in Steel Soul mode, and it gets replaced by a mechanic that basically just gets you money. So by doing it on Steel Soul, you can basically just get more money quicker. So it is better to do runs on Steel Soul. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, so like... Yeah, like when you die and you lose your Geo, you can... You know, your shade is where you die and you get your Geo back. There is a mechanic that lets you basically get that Geo back, but obviously that, you know, doesn't matter on Steel Soul, so instead you just get money. Yeah. You do, Banjo. You do. All right. He sounds angry. Okay, and then Deep Nest. It's gonna put us like right there. fight these guys. Okay. A little faster to beat the game when you can warp around, as it turns out. And give yourself all the abilities. Who would have thunk it? Oh. Could I have done this the whole time? I forgot this had the bench in here. Would I have been able to just not do anything else? Just go right here? Oh well. It's... Dope. Fail feels when you miss a pogo. I forget if he does the counter. Your only chance is to pogo if you don't have the Shade Soul. Don't do it. Dope. Dope. I'm gonna need some practice on him. Oh yeah, I saw an interesting thing on the Steam page. The Hollow Knight Steam page. What did it say again? Yeah. So it has this line on the Steam page. I wonder, because it doesn't explicitly say. It almost makes me think Steel Soul and Silksong is not, like, it's gonna be more than just permadeath. It could still just be permadeath, but it'd be interesting if it was harder in other ways. Either as opposed to permadeath or in addition to. Guess we'll find out though. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we can't skip the credits. How you doing, Emperor? You've been good. Glass Soul. Yeah, imagine they did Glass Soul mode, a no-hit mode. Death on hit. Yo, thanks. We definitely deserved that clear. How's it going, Krog? Alright, there it is. The ultimate challenge. It's finally here. Only took more than half a decade. It's fine. I think it's gonna be good though. Okay. Now is, let's see if this is still gonna be on. Guy's still coming. Jeez. Guess they don't ever de-aggro. That's cool, crowd. Did I... Either the bench mod... Did I not go through the door? Maybe I didn't go through. I opened it. Did I not go through it? Okay, don't do that. Okay, I guess I do have to re-enable infinite HP each time. Yeah, Absolute Radiance is something else. Silence. Thank you for the 23 for that Twitch Prime. Wow. That sounds annoying. I will try to refrain from getting them. Does that? No. It's no reach. I maybe I know I've heard of an harder version of Absolute Radiance. It's probably that one, unless there's like multiple harder versions out there. I'm dead. I haven't been following Night Rain. I mean, I haven't even played it. I mean, I've seen a decent number. Like, I've watched people play it. We need City Crest for the routing that we do anyways.
Aha, mana batu. Namino, namino.
I mean, I'm just getting back into it, Krog. I haven't gone through a full run yet. Okay.
Into this cruise room. Again, we want to have. Just take your time, or you can just go straight to Green Path. Because we've got to deal with one more boulder.
Get soul for this guy.
Second boulder. So yeah, stay close to him to make sure you can't do that, and only move away from him once the around through Green Path. If you're confident, you can pogo like I do there, but you take 3 hits to kill. this guy, Vengeful Spirit. So let's go back a quick sec. So these guys, they fire off a big AoE to an AoE. So this second guy who AoE when he dies. Come up here, there's gonna be a Venus flytrap like mob. They take 4 hits to kill, and we need all this geo from the Geo Rock and that mob. So remember to get that. So from the Geo Rock and that like mob. Come up here, there's gonna be a yeah, let's do that. Come up here, they take 4. So remember to get that. Very like these guys are easy. Like you walk over, you get 3 hits in. Next, there's 2 ways to do this.
Well, it's not totally useless. We can use it to get a charm notch. This is why we pick it up.
First of all, you can hit these 2 guys up here and it gets soul. So that's
So we have 5 charms for the charm notch.
To get to Hornet, you can do this fireball skip, which I failed here. But if you do that correct, jump at the peak, do 2 quick fireballs or vengeful spin.
Yeah, I know the backup.
You can poke 1 in to get up here. Yeah. Pretty safe. We'll go through here, up strike these guys, just move out of the way. You don't have to kill them, but it's good to get like an up strike on them because it gives you soul. Let me just keep going on. So there's going to be these 2 mobs above. You want to get rid of these first with a Vengeful Spirit, because if you leave it to second, because we're going to get these Geo Rocks and this other Venus Flytrap, getting all this Geo. If you got the Geo first and then came back to the mobs would be on the right hand side, which makes them a bit more awkward. So I'd recommend getting rid of them first and then go and getting that Geo. So go through in this room. I do this quite quick, like this bit. Either video that he does after, instantly does an attack. Also, these mini blobbles or attacking them and then wait. So Moss Knights, you can get 1 hit when they spawn, and then 3 Vengeful Spirits and 1 hit, consistent. Zote. So get some soul up.
Good old Zote.
Then I normally get like around 5 hits, so I think we get 4 here, miss the 5th one. And then, so it takes 5 nail hits, 4 or 5 nail hits, and 2 Vengeful Spirits. I like to do it as he goes past us. Again, more a speed thing than... you can do 2 more... Now we have to deal with these Moss Knights, so we want to kill these because of...
Yeah, I did see a
They drop like 40 G each.
good strat
So
for
these we do 4 hits and then 2 Vengeful Spirits. So these guys do 2 things. That you
get them both at the same time, basically.
And then it'll not, and then 2. Once you done the 1 hit, 4 strike, easy to as well. Down here, we break the trap, so we hit a couple of times and move to the corner. A couple of times, 4 hits kills them, and we get Rapid Relic.
And then Hornet.
I do this fight. Bam, just
Okay, and I know how to fight Hornet.
She's gonna land. Worry about if she get the warrior. Like I say, a good practice way. Hornet, you can last in that arena. Dash. So no. So next we'll.
Okay. Do all that shenanigans. Souls for the looter. Yo, we got it. Whoops. It's yeah, there's a backup, thankfully. Oh, right. Yeah, so we come in with full soul, we can just threat. Just wait for that one over there to get close. Wait. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me do that again. I guess I can just...
Drossik Halimo. Garama! Shaw!
Shaw!
Ha! Edino! Ha! 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 Egale! Edino! Ha!
Yeah.
Shaw!
Criminy.
Shaw! Edino! Ha!
Adino. Ba, 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 dum, 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 dum. Okay.
After this quit out, we'll spawn back at the Snail
Back
Shaman.
is-
And we'll be going to Gru's Mother, which is following the same route that we did to go towards False Night. This is the I said earlier that you could also get Stag Station now. So if you were shy in Geo, you can go, but we already got it. So okay, just a refresh there, I guess. Yeah, Mothwing Cloak, so we can just dash our way through now. Yeah, nothing real to worry about. Jump over the Venge Flies or kill the Venge Flies.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
don't really need to, but you can if you want.
I think I don't know. Maybe I think the other route, the other video I was watching, or like this one, I still it up. I think it does. Probably is a slightly faster routing. I think it's waiting to do Cruise Mother. And it's making use of getting the bench there too, I think. We can probably follow that route. I think it's still probably a good idea to watch through his run for the commentary, but I can still do the routing from with the faster routing from the other run.
Then we drop down here, just force the ride, or you don't have to worry about Aspid. Kill this guy, he takes 3 hits, and then get this soul in the top right. And this will give you full soul for the Gru's Mother fight. Because Gru's Mother we start the fight with, or I start the fight with 1 hit and 3 Vengeful Spirits, and then it takes him 8. Then it takes 8 hits.
And I think in the other route, we're doing Gru's Mother with a nail upgrade as well. Yeah.
Hits to finish the fight. So 1, 2. So Gru's Mother can do 2 things. She can either do this up down way, and then when she charges at you, say it does the kind of it's 8 up and down. Small Gru's full soul of side because we need him and the Randstag. Here we want to buy the Shaman Stone. This is our best friend because it boosts our magic.
Though I guess doing it now, we do get Shaman Stone earlier. To be fair. I guess we don't do any big boss fights though. To be fair. So it's not that critical to have. Compared to the other route. Yeah, so it doesn't really... Okay,
Which is super
yeah.
helpful. And it also increases the size of our Vengeful Spirits and Shade Soul eventually. So it's decent. So if you did go to these last 2 splits, your quit outs want to be next to the Snail Shaman. It's just really easy routing because we'll be going straight down from the Aspid room now, which is right next to this bench. Because we're on. If there is any queries or if this is only one run, queries that need is for first few goes. You'll be a bit slower than this, just learning the right way to drop, but you'll get used to it pretty quickly because that's pretty smooth. But first couple of times I did it, I was just knocking into every platform. And we're going to equip Shaman Stone, and what's Overcharmed is because we're trying to do a charm that goes over our number of charm notches. When you've done 5 hits to this guy will awaken, and what you want to do is stay close to this guy so he does the head banging motion, because you want to be dealing with only one of these guys spitting at a time, because they leave these little pools of goo. So you want to have only one of them doing it at a time.
True.
So you want to stay close to this guy. He does this, and then we
Borked
can fire off
chat.
3 vengeful spirits, and then we're dealing with one again. Guy, he does this, and then we can fire off 3 vengeful spirits, and then we're dealing with one again.
That is a benefit of the Shaman
Yeah.
Stone.
It's all good. So this guy, when you find this guy, you can like get like 3 hits on him, and he'll start doing the head banging move. If he does that, I'd say wait to do the 5th hit until he's gonna do the head banging again, because if you just spam immediately after, then he can like take a bit of time before he does his head banging, and you have to deal with 2 of them. So he can like
Yeah, so maybe we'll just, it's not that much slower.
and you have to deal with 2 of them. So yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. So I guess let's change the routing here. I had notes from the other route.
Right though, hanging, and you have to deal with 2 of them. So yeah, pretty right though. And then we grab this charm notch.
That was right after the Hornet, right? Just
Yeah, this thing was if you can,
soft to the
and when you
bruise
heal,
mother.
you can go and get the
And
stag station of
Sly.
the Bruise Mother. Then I guess which our way through now. Jump over the venge flies or kill the venge. What's the right? You and with so every chain charge I spot recommend like saying just to that should be no worries. Speak to Sly because we need him later to buy the lantern and the elegant key and the Randstag. Here we want to buy the Shaman Stone. This is our best friend, and it also from the stag you split is right next. And what you want to do is
Okay. So yeah, save Sly by Shaman Stone. Do the Shaman Stone equip there.
is head bang time. We want to get like you just and you grab your hit. Watch out for this explosive guy on the wall as you're dropping down. So pretty quickly, you don't have to worry about the explosives. So we move to the right hand side, grab the relic, and then I destroy this bomb. Just because the rulings I used, it was like if there's a bomb on screen that could hit me, the fragile charm stone. Grab Mantis Claw. The next split Dream Nail is quite a few things actually put together to it, but it's all great. Down here you have to do with mobs that you never get to do and just dash over, which I prefer. Dash over.
Yeah, I think
back down here.
all this is gonna be fine.
So you want to good for getting soul because we'd like full soul rocks and killing those mushrooms. So these guys, Try not to jump too close to them. Strike the charge and then we dash over. We want to be hitting him on the left, so we jump over him away, makes it so there's no risk of getting hit by him. Hit, and then I get another up strike, but you don't really need that. I just get that for the soul. This guy. This one I pretty much do the same. I get rid of this guy with Vengeful Spirits. This only kills them if you have Shaman Stone equipped, so that's why I'd recommend having that equipped and being overcharmed. Like Geo, that always quite precise. Its damage is for hits. You'll be so. Wall, there'll be another flying. Chaos. You can also dash. Watch out for these guys. They're gonna still fire. Here, dash over. Hit if it's just jump as they find. Is
Shitty.
I mentioned that. Need to open that. So yeah, we just dash under these guys. This guy can be.
He's going Kano. Noise. Yeah, we're doing, seeing if we can, get any percent no hit for Hollow Knight. Well, no hit, no damage.
Before Silksong comes out.
Be a bit iffy. If you try and go too quickly, he can jump into you, so wait for him. Or they can backstep. These guys are a bit annoying because they can either do this slash or they can backstep. So be ready to watch out for this backstep. If he does this forward attack, he can dash over easily. Should have said oh, then you. It's one of his favorite moves. These guys take one nail hit and one Shaman Stone Vengeful Spirit, so that's how I get rid of these guys. Well, drop down here. We're gonna get the bench next to Quirrell. Because we're going to quit out here after getting our nail upgrade.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bench nail upgrade.
It's Shaman Stone, this Geo Rock or case. And then we're going to go to the Nailsmith. I killed all the mobs for this guy. Just jumped. I killed just for sake runs. Just the only one we'll get in the run was be returned. So here you can jump dash over him and down. I skip the rest of the bench. So here, okay. So that. Okay. So that's just dropping down. I skip the rest of the bench. So here you can jump dash over him. It's I don't know. I just prefer waiting here, wait for him to walk under, and then just go in. Save it like. It's 100% safe, and there's no real point rushing. This guy's annoying. So
Freaking guy.
These mobs, there's two types of these. There's this guy, and then there's the lance guys that we'll come across later. These guys you should kill either from below or above, because they only have horizontal attacks. They can fly down into you, so also be aware of that, but kill them from above or below. That will aggro it's doing. Dash over. There's and you'll get hit. The guys on the floor. Wait else charge. Now we're gonna sell all these relics that we collected because this is gonna be going to pay for the lantern from Sly, which is 1800 Geo, and also the rancid egg because we need 2060 Geo when we leave.
Nail upgrade, honest, so today.
City of Tears. Ideally 2110. And I'll go into what the number is made up of later. But yeah. Send this elevator down, it helps routing later. And that Geo crate earlier.
Need to put a reminder on that elevator.
We need that as well. 2 Vengeful Spirits here gets rid of these 2.
been some good stuff
Mob,
this
that's
year,
easy.
yeah.
Kill this guy from below. It's yeah. This guy he's our first lance mob. These guys are super annoying. They chuck the lances, and they do this charge attack. Both are very annoying. So I try, and then I move over here, so that he gets stuck on the floor. If you stay here, because imagine like there's an elastic band between you that tethers you. So if you move over here, like this stretches and draws him to you. So if you stand here,
Good rubber banding.
this tether is going to push him over here, and he's going to drop down and follow you through. So I recommend coming to here after. Super safe doing it like that. But yeah, the lance guys, they can throw lances and they can do this weird charge. I'm really not a fan, so we try to get rid of as soon as possible everyone we come across in this run. These guys are a lot nicer. They can only do horizontal attack, and because we killed that other guy from below, we got a lot of souls, so we can fire off 2 vengeful spirits to get rid of him straight away.
Was there a...
Come down here.
Or is
I'm going
it-
to drop to the room below. So
Oh,
we're going to
it's
aggro
here.
these 2 explosive guys on the floor, jump out of the way, and then we'll...
Just trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, okay, that's that. Simple key there.
Their door, and we're going to grab this rancid egg. These will be trading with Jin later in order to get some quite a bit of geo, which is going to help with stag station. We're going to go up here. We're going to stop off here just to kill this guy. Not so much for the geo, just for the soul, because the next mob is a bit annoying. To exit this room in this top right, this guy will appear, and these guys are soul twisters. They're really annoying. They teleport all around the place, and they fire in this room with two vengeful easiest way. Spirits quite this wind take his way out. Going over this room we've done, or if the vengefuls left, we're gonna break through this wall, going past Cornifer, and then we're gonna go through this. Doesn't pay that debt. This is another lance one, and if you do it like that, as we talked about earlier, that tether, he'll actually come up here. You come up here to get him. So just normally just push it. Oh god. Once you're here, you just killed because there's a mob in here, and it's the vengeful spirit.
Simple key.
Here. So we've got perfect amount of G, and we've got 2100. Or 2110, should say. Because this that's made up of this stag station, which costs 200. We need 1800 geo for the lantern. We need 60 geo for the rancid egg from Sly, and we need 50 geo for the entrance to Crystal Peak.
Did he bench?
Right, and we need 60 geo, 1800 geo for perfect amount. And then we get here. So we've got perfect amount of G, and we've got 21 on this. We need 1800 for the entrance. Big mob, just in stone. Super simple. But yeah, buy the lantern and buy the rancid egg. So this is the Forgotten Crossroads stag station. It's yeah. Rest of this bench, because this is where we'll quit out after we get the crystal heart. Upgraded nails, so these guys will all die.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So I guess we don't bench there, so we'll... Okay.
Dying one hit now. If you were 10 geo shy, I mean,
Yeah, I'm not sure on Borderlands 4, just because I haven't seen a ton on it, honestly. I'll see how it gets, just watch people play it, see if I want to grab it.
I mean, if you're like 20 geoshy, you can break this wall. There's 2 aspids in here.
Listen.
So what
Yo. Thank you for the raid, Death. Hope you had a good one. How's it going? Kylene Deror. Alex. Please. We are relearning the any percent no hit route. No damage. And then we'll definitely have time for some practice runs today as well.
do is hit.
I guess I have a decent amount to get through. Let's get caught up. Nice. Yeah, I was seeing. I had learned the run a while back. Never ended up getting it. So with the old Silksong soon, I want to see if we could get it. Imagine forgetting dash. Oh. Yeah. It definitely looks like it's gonna be worth the wait. Yeah. I get myself in a bad spot there. Whoops. Thanks.
Mariba osso.
Osso. Nope. Nah. That too. I love the meme of how they didn't show the year on the release date. It's like, it's gotta wonder if they did that on purpose. Fungal wastes. Oh yeah, the Wii U thing, I saw that. Alright, so let me get a feel for drop down here. Dope, nope. So it's like just so there, and then we just want to hug right. We did want to have soul. Thing. We're gonna get a number of hits. That's probably enough.
Sex number streak Lamau.
Lamau. Thank you for the tier 2 for funny streak +1 number. Mr. Cat Food. Hope you're doing good. And then over to Mantis Claw. Right.
Listen.
Yo, all the raids today. Jesus. All of them. Thank you for the raid, Brom. Along with the haunts. Hope you had a good stream. They do an ornament as well. Alright. The haunts. For the combos. Combo biddies. Thank you, and Shadow. Where was it? I forget what do you need for fragile strength, or like what's the cost or whatever. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think we route that in. At least the route that I'm learning. I don't think it's routed. I think we just do a nail upgrade instead. Right. Get out of my way. Favorite boss? Grim is probably... It's definitely up there. Please. Pure Vessel is good, really good too.
Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha.
Jones.
Garadel Akari.
Morris son? Gian. Velmi Ardred.
Bellamy Archard.
Kachael Liasoki.
Kachael.
Velmi Ardred.
Agreed.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Kachael Liasoki. Velmi Ardred. Morris son? Gian. Helma Delka.
Ass. There is indeed. At long last. You guys are going magic, thank you. I guess he doesn't... I think he can instantly spawn, but he chose not to that time. Good job, idiot. Well, from what I know of that game, Krog, it would be more about the consistency of it. So if you tried to do like a full game run where you had to do it like back to back or something, then it would probably be hard. But yeah, I mean, if you take each mission on its own. Yeah, on YouTube. True, so.
Lantern and ransom. Alright, we get ads going soon. I think I'll go ahead and take a break. It's a good moment to get caught up with where we're at in the route. But yeah, we'll be back in just a jiffy. And then we'll continue. Thank you all for watching. I know that came over from one of the got like a handful of raids already tonight. But yeah, enjoy the clips. Oh, I'm gone. See you in a bit. So why did that not... Like, was I not pointing at him? I am so confused. Excuse me? This game, man. Why did I not get a grab? I keep screwing up the spin attack there. That'd drive me nuts. Yep. Should have backed up, I guess. I don't know. We love bridges. I feel like I got lagged there. Bro. Of course. I triggered the cutscene too early. Just one of those days. Wow. I was not expecting just the instant freaking... Because she had just attacked. I guess I didn't realize it could do it that quick. I would do it on, so it has, like, that cycle changes. Wait, what? Oh no, I'm just dumb. I think I was thinking of the other cycle or something. I was not supposed to go for that yet. Yep. I shouldn't do it when they're packed up like that. Yeah, man, it's so hard. The two rolls took too long. I didn't know it could do a second one, or like... I don't... Too early. Stone Mask doesn't work on those. I thought... I could have sworn it did. How did that not hit? He was purple. Why were the cycles off on that? Oh, actually, no, yeah. No, that happened. That... Okay. So, I guess that makes sense. If they've already aggroed, they can instantly attack. Or like if you've already hit them. Oh, nah. So it has a different attack that I've never seen before. that gets it further. It normally does this. I just... that's so dumb. I went a step too far. So aside from Breath of the Wild, which is free, it's just not my day, apparently. It's doing the dumbest things. Alright, where is this damn Wizrobe? Well, that's cool. We back. Okay.
Hit nail hits on this to break it, and then you click up on the left. Open that. Into Crystal Peak we go. Keep dashing because the spikes are dropping from the floor. This guy we don't have to deal with. We just have to wait until he goes to the right side and then dash over. Crystal Peak is... This route is super consistent, so I'd pretty much follow exactly the way I do this. There are quicker ways, but this is just literally the same every time now. So we kill, get one Vengeful Spirit on those two. Get some... Take 4 hits to kill those guys, and it's also good for getting soul. And yeah. When they approach here, we got lucky because we got a double hit on one of them, so that killed one of the miners. But normally we just get 1 hit on each, and then they'll survive that, and then we just wait for them to wander here, and then upstrike them when they're here. Pickaxes, which if their position is right or wrong, I guess, the arc can just fall straight down, and if you're really unlucky, you'll get hit by that. Also be careful for this guy, because if you're too close, he can also throw a pickaxe and you can just be unlucky. I've been unlucky with that, so be careful with that as well. Again, 4 hits. Gets rid. Okay, so this is where timing is quite precise, so this whole section happens the same way every time, as long as you do it in this exact way. So, Vengeful Spirit this guy, go through, these guys are going to go around, we're going to wall jump up the right hand side, go up here, dash. So you're going to be here, you're going to dash, you're going to down pogo, and then dash onto this wall and climb up. Come up here, wait for this second guy to go down, wall climb, wait for the lasers to stop, he's good, and we're going to stay on this bit of wall jumping until this guy goes past to here. This guy's going to get quite close, but he's never going to reach it in the time that we've got. So we stay here and wait for this guy to go around. We're good. Jump up here, Vengeful Spirit, get rid of him, and then wait for him to go past, and that's all good. That whole section, if you get that down, happens the same way every time. It'll be good. Same with this. Just jump straight up here, up here. We're going to be getting rid of this guy with the Vengeful Spirit first. So, if you are short of soul, because we've got stuff ready, and you should if you did the same route, but if you don't, you can down pogo this guy when he approaches here. Just be sure not to get too close, because he does do like a little hedgehog move, where the spikes grow on his back. So we go up here, and then we get Vengeful Spirit. Also, make sure you come to about here when you use the Vengeful Spirit. If you use it here and you do it too high, the Vengeful Spirit will actually hit this roof and just stop. Or sometimes just stop. which will waste, and then you're a bit iffy. So I'd go to around here, eventual spirit to kill this guy, and then drop down here. The
Hey,
reason we
Moogle.
kill this guy is because when the lasers turn around and round
That I
the
do
corner,
know.
this guy is up here. And then we go up here to get the shopkeeper's key, which we need to get the elegant key from Sly, which I'll go into later. So yeah, this one, just a bit of patience. Use the camera, use the right analog. Final platforming section that we're about to come across.
Yeah, Symphony of Night is... It's quite a game.
Again, it's pretty much the same every time. You can be more patient, you can be quicker. It's sort of a practice kind of thing. Anyway, with the lasers at least, because this is all like just standard platforming. Yeah, because like if you do this in that time, if you do it like as speedy as like that's not even speedy, but if you get there in that a reasonable amount of time, you'll get this pattern where you can just dash through, and it's dash through, drop down, and I could have dashed through there as well. But the whole thing with this is just patience. You don't need to rush this. Just take your time, make sure the lasers don't get you. When you pick your free moment, just go like there. Takes a few seconds, like a couple of extra seconds, but like I say, damageless run, not speed run. So just take your time. When it's safe to go, go through. Yeah, all good. Takes a few practice attempts that, but be patient. You don't need to rush. Pick the right moment. Also, point to note is, especially here, this is a really good one to know. When these flip around, so we'll just show this a sec. So when you stay on these platforms, they flip around like that, so you can't just like jump straight down. But you can pogo these down, so you can down strike these, and that will flip them back round. So if this laser's going off, like you've got the timing wrong or something, so you can't dash across, and these are spikes, you can down pogo and you'll be fine. Yeah, and it'll change the platform back the other way again. Yeah, we get
I don't know
crystal
if I
heart,
might have forgotten about that.
and we're gonna quit out. Back to that bench at Forgotten Crossroads. That's Crystal Dash quiet.
Alright, let's get Crystal Dash. The completed runs will be on, should be right on my YouTube. If it's the 100% one, should be recent. Like you wouldn't have to go too far back. My first any percent was a bit ago. That one would be a bit further back. Probably by like a couple years or something. instant switch. Nice.
Go onto Dreamnail. So we go through, go down. We're gonna go past where we fought Rui's mother to Slubra. So we go through, press the dash again, and we're gonna just go on this bench. We don't need to buy anything yet. So just get that and then return.
Okay. So bench.
And then crystal dash. So we can drop down as long as you take your time. Right angle or right height. Just get that. Third man's egg. So that's all you. That's how we get to it. Following this route. To the second platform, and then we dash back, and then we're going to crystal dash from here. It skips out the big portions, this platforming everywhere, and then just take our time getting through. Nothing too difficult. I'm going to wait. And this isn't to you around, you can here and get some soul ready. It's a dirt mouth, and to buy the elegant key which we need to fight the Soul Warrior. Because we fight the Soul Warrior in order to get the Shade Soul, which is a big damage buff to our Vengeful Spirit.
Sure is.
So Crystal Dash this way, it's the fastest way to go.
So sell the eggs, get the key.
And this is where we need the tears. So yeah, we'll trade our... This is just trading 3 rancid eggs and thing. Current records are I've had 290 and I've had 449, so if you beat those records in your exchanges, let me know. Already, go to the City Soul Rooms, Stack Station. Don't rest at this bench because we've rested at the Slubra one, so don't rest at this. Because we want to quit out back to Slubra. Spikes on the left. Climb up here. Hit this lever. Hit that lever because we're going to be going down there after the Soul Warrior fight. So Soul Warrior, he's got a few things he can do. You can do this teleport to the blob. I
know how to fight him.
Jump you. In case it was say I'd recommend yourself just jump. Yeah, it's too long. Or when like it's up over to him or get it's damage born our Vengeful Spirit is super OP. Last charm. Okay. So gonna go through here, go up, gonna spawn behind you, so 2 hits gets rid of him. And then just follow this. Once we're up here, a mob will spawn, so he'll either spawn here or here. The Shade Soul now will kill these guys in one, so we're super safe. Another one will spawn up here, so again, one vengeful spawn Shade Soul. 2 hits on these, another guy will spawn behind you like he does here, so get them. But because of this guy doesn't spawn blobbies either, so even easier. Also with the pushback, you can often get 2 hits. because of the pushback and the size of the teleport around here eventually. A really safe place. I like to stand here. So sometimes it can be really annoying and it doesn't spawn until you like up here. I like to stand here and move left and right to stay away from him and stay safe. So if he tries to fire a projectile, they go into this wall or go into the floor spawn. So stay in this area and I wait for him to up the fight with at least 1 soul usage remaining. So yeah, I'm just patient, wait, I probably could have gone then, but yeah, wait for that and you're good. Super safe. Go through here.
Just remember where all these mofos spawn in.
Kill this guy through the floor, safe way, watch out because a blobby does spawn down there from the floor, so just watch out for that. You'll be good. So there's the first one. Here, what I do here is stand here and jump towards here until the second one spawns. If you drop straight down, if
I
you're
feel
unlucky,
like there is a way to
you can
avoid
spawn here, you'll
triggering
literally just
the
drop
spawn
into,
here.
which is a bit rubbish, but that's why I drop here
can
and wait for
test
the spawn
out.
by just jumping out and back again. If he spawns up here, I go under here like we did earlier. Spirit when he's up here, fire projectile. Just fire projectile, but with 2. And then with Shade Soul, this is super simple.
We're just getting the
In
Spell
this room is
Twister.
like Blobby Central, so there is 2 or 3 spawn points. When you're in through Nail Hill spawn, so we get in. I try to get full soul and pull between the chairs. And then you enter this room, just clear it out with the Shade Soul. There you go. There was 2 in there, so just clear it out before you enter. Collect Spell Twister, quit it out, and then we're going to nail split onto. So we're going to go in. And so now we'll and Sloopers.
Alright, let's do that portion. Just going jungle. Going fine. It's mostly gonna be familiar, like it's just been a bit since I've done this. But a lot of it's fairly familiar.
ナー
コーナー。
ジンルナパールリンコーナールナだからパールリンコーナー
No.
Oh, Papa.
立ってますちよ。
Probably more crystal dashes than we need. I should probably get a better feel for where we can run down. We're dying. Oh, God. So is it like there? Okay, I think that works. Uh, easy. hit if I didn't kill him there. Can you get hit? Seem like it. So you get like kind of close. But... Alright, so I also want to see. Are these a one-time spawn, or will they just keep, like, if you reload them? One time. But yeah, if you drop down like that... Is that a different spawn? I think it's a way to at least avoid that one, so I think that's like the one that spawns in a bad spot, I guess. Random essence. Alright. Guess just keep spawning. Oh. So the got home to save for someone. It's like that doesn't look great. All right.
So we're going to go in, and because the charms we picked up early, we can now buy the charm not straight away. So now we'll be able to equip all three of the charms we've got now: the Soul Catcher, Spell Twister, and the Shaman Stone. You have to go in this order, or else you won't be able to equip all three, because you still need to be overcharmed. And now we're going to go to the Teacher's Archives, where Umu is, or the First Dreamer. If you're going to Crystal Dash, which is the quickest way, make sure you stop before you go into the next room. And the reason for that is, if you don't cancel the Crystal Dash, you will you'll charge straight into that guy, which you want to avoid, because it's a real shame to lose a run to
Also.
that, which I may have done before. Okay. Now we're just backtracking our way back through everything, past the Aspid room, and then we'll show in a sec.
Alright, so
did earlier, just backwards. This is the safest way because if we jump across here, there's the spikes we have to worry about. This is the safest way, and then when we're at the top here, we're going to crystal dash. This is the safest way because if we jump across here, there's the spikes we have to worry about. The spikes from the top, so just crystal dash is safer. And then just stop the crystal dash as we enter the next room. Just carry on to the left, be safe. Nothing, like, it's just 2 worms to worry about. So, this is probably the biggest pain in the neck in this run, and that's acid skip.
Yeah, good old acid
Now,
skip.
Normally, in vanilla playthrough, what you would do is you would get Isma's Tear, which would require you to beat Dung Defender and go through the sewers. So don't do that in this route, we do acid skip, which is where we get onto this platform, we drop onto this wall, and we're going to crystal dash across, and then wall jump over. So we do it like this. Crystal dash, hit, wall jump. This takes practice, and it's a pain in the neck, and is a real git of a thing to include in a no damage run. But it just saves so much time compared to what it would be if we had to do all of Dung Defender and everything to get Isma's Tear. But the way I found my most consistent way is by standing on the back section of this platform and then just walking forward, not jumping, just holding left. Once we hit this, pressing your crystal dash button, so for me it was my L2, so walking forward, hitting it. You can't like double press, it just has to be one and go kind of thing. So we crystal dash, hit. You can't press wall jump too quickly. If you press wall jump too quickly, it'll fail, you'll slide down, and you'll go into the acid. I mean, we sort of look like we're in the last acid already, but so you've got to take.
Alright, let's actually go up to acid skip, see if I can get that. Oh, gotta buy the notch first. Principal Twister again. Right, yeah, so I'm gonna get higher. I guess we do have to do it from there. Yo, nice. Sounds good enough to me. Easy. Oops. It's really the jump timing is the sketchiest part, or the scariest part. I have debug mod on. I have infinite HP. Yeah, practicing in Steel Soul, and like we need to be Steel Soul mode for the routing. And Steel Soul mode is not great for learning a route. So. Alright, I mean, I'm getting it pretty consistently. Definitely a sketchy thing to have to do in the run, though. Alright.
Your time at this point, even though it's scary as anything, you need.
As far as the rest of the routing, it's really just going to be, like, Deep Nest is going to be the... I've already kind of gone through Watcher Nights. So in terms of the routing specifically, I just have to... It's mainly just remembering how to go through Deep Nest.
To give it a sec, and the timing's sort of vibrating less. So we do the what's jump, impact, wait a sec, and then jump.
Just go through this.
Here we drop down
Again,
on the left. Holding left, dashing left. Follow the same routes. I'm always keeping in mind the electric clouds. Like, looking the camera down, keep an eye. Dash down here once the jellyfish is heading downwards. And then we're going to head left to Teacher's Archives to beat Umu. Hit these guys, good for soul collection, as well as they are just sort of in the way. And then crystal dash, if this speedier. This is also a good point to check that you have all the charms equipped, as we forgot earlier. You can get a quick. Got two ones before the fight starts. Umu. So up here you can get a quick dream nail off before the fight starts.
I think there's a setup on this.
Okay, so Umu's got two attacks, which are these electric clouds. So one's this the forms left side, one slide down up here. So yeah, we try and stay on the wall for as much as possible. Dash across to get on the platform. So if it was electric clouds, would be safe, but it wasn't. It was the electric trail, which doesn't matter because since we saw it, we know we just had to carry on our way to the other side. After 3 uses, Quirrell will appear, and we want to just spam Shade Soul. With Spell Twister, we'll be able to get 3 off. This is normally a 2 cycle, so there you go. We were on the wall, they can just drop in following us. Now Quirrell will attack again, for you. Then we get some hits in. And then one more Shade Soul, which does double damage because of the knockback. And the attacks are coming, Shaman Stone and Shade Soul. And then we follow up here to the egg or jumper. Fish is on the ground, just with the and now we're gonna go down through this little spot. So again, it's like the Gru's room from the start. Just using the camera to angle down to make sure you're not going to drop into either the jellyfish. This bit's probably just so. And now we're going to go down.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do Lash Stiff. Oh, right. Hey, don't do that. Good. That was just bad timing. I'm thinking I'm acting like I got double jumped. Sometimes I just wait too long. We do that again. Yeah, you can't do that. So yeah. Yeah, it can be cool to see. Sometimes the hitboxes are like not even close to what you expected. I stuck. Whoops. Going demon. Going pretty good. Say we're almost done relearning the route. Biggest thing left is the deep nest. And of course, just, you know, getting more consistent at everything again. Okay.
Down through this little spot. So, again, it's like the Gru's room from the start. Just using the camera to angle down to make sure you're not going to drop into either the jellyfish. This bit's probably most awkward, and for that reason. So, you can either dash over, which I tried to do and almost made a bee of it. You can down pogo on this guy, or you can just drop straight down. I'd recommend try and get in this place. Yeah, oh yeah, don't drop down here because I forgot about this guy. The wall thing actually is, but that's an end game runs for you. Nerves start going. Keep going through this room. You don't want to slow down because that guy is going to spit down, but stop it here and just drop down to the room below. Now we're going to go through. Use your camera to angle down because there's a mushroom going by, but you should always be on the left hand side, but just check to be sure. 2 hits, get rid of him. Dash your left. You have to be quite speedy because there's a mob down there that does a big AoE, so make sure you're pretty speedy in that bit. Pogo off him. With this guy, so we're going to come up to here to do a bait. Just wait. You can, you'll be able to dash over. Break this. And then we're on to Deep Nest. Crystal Dash. Once you get past the end of this platform, like we are here, this floor will break. The floor won't break the first time you go across it, but once you go to the end of that platform. So Deep Nest, this very start is where...
Alright.
These earwigs appear, and whenever these earwigs appear, just shade soul them to get rid. On the very bottom here, So as we drop here, like 2 of them appear, but here you can just be speedy and just dash away. They won't spawn quick enough to get you. But up there, if one spawns in your way, just Shade Soul it. You've got 4 Shade Souls worth at this point, with like hitting all the mini jellyfish. So like airways can spawn all in this room, so like up here and here. But as soon as they appear, just Shade Soul them and don't worry about them. So these first 2 drop downs are quite fine. Like you just drop straight down and go down. This next one, you want to be holding to the left because you'll be dropping on this platform. If you drop straight down, you'll fall into this guy. So first drop down just straight. This one you have to hold left to go onto this platform. This one straight down, under. Keep an eye out for any earwigs. And then we'll be going down and then straight left.
Earwigs.
Takes a few attempts, but you'll get it pretty speedy. Just be generous with the amount of Shade Souls you're using if any of the earwigs appear, because they do take quite a few hits to kill at this nail strength, and they're just really annoying. They can chase you forever, really.
Yeah, enemies in this game don't give up.
Nothing real to worry about now after those 2 earwig rooms. And then we drop down into the onsen. So yeah, we don't need the bench in this route, but if you're practicing this bench, just sit at that, and then you can practice deep nest as many times as you want, as you can just like quit out and you'll come back to this bench. And then the onsen gives you soul anyway, so you can do any number of attempts. Also, if you're trying to get like a PB as well. But if you're not using Steel Soul, it might be a bit more awkward, but just in case. So I Shade Soul these 2 mobs. I also Shade Soul these mobs on the left. Don't have to, but I have the soul, so might as well. Gets rid of all risk. And then we enter proper Deep Nest. If you didn't have Lantern, this would be pitch black right now. So this bit, I wall slide, and when I reach just around here or just below it, I just press dash, and it'll get me like the exact distance to get to here. If you do it too early, you can get into here, so around this middle lump that's in the wall. And then we continue left. Gonna be another pit below. Get to this wall and then jump up. You can crystal dash here. You can just keep Mothwing dashing. Just remember to stop too far, because you want to be stopping just before this gap that we're going to climb up. That we climb up here. Then we're going to try and get this big spider to spawn. If you don't have at least 1 Vengeful Spirit, as we didn't here, although with Spell Twister we might have been able to, just do some Mantis wall jumps here and up strike to get soul off this guy. If the big spider does spawn, he'll like follow down here and just up strike him. I think he takes about 4 hits to kill. So yeah, just get a bit of soul. I've got 1 use now. So we'll get on this right side and try to aggro for the big spider to come down. And then we're going to just Shade Soul everything. Just like that. Next I aggro the big spider now, and this guy I do kill. You can brush past him, but I do it like this just to get some nail hits in, just so we've got some soul for later on, just in case we need it, if we want to clear out some spiders or anything. So like I say, take 4 hits. So get rid of him. Jump across. I wait for the small spider because a big spider is going to spawn after we jump over it. So it's going to spawn behind us and start following us. So we go through, up we go. A spy, like, on both of these platforms, there's a mini spider that's going to keep doing loops. If you're unlucky, they can be there when you initially just jump up from the wall jumping. So up we go. So he can be here. So be ready to down pogo if necessary, or shade soul if you've got enough soul. And similarly, there's another one here, which on the screw does, which I start making weird noises about because it was really close. But yeah, be ready to dodge or down pogo or.
Who makes weird noises when they're about to get hit?
But yeah, helps being aware that they can be there.
Who would do that?
Okay. Next sections, this last section is pretty easy in comparison. The last room is probably the hardest. But here, if you've got a soul's worth, you can just shade soul through the wall and just get rid of him. Otherwise, you can just wait until he comes down here and then just jump up strike and fall back down here, and just do that. I think twice it takes. because we'll be doing that a lot in Beast Den. That's if you don't have like a Shade Soul to just get rid of him. So drop down here.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Don't dash left too early on that, because you have to actually wait a sec, because you'll dash into the wall and then you'll drop into the spikes. Okay, now we're going into Beast Den.
Let's get to Beast Den. See if I remember the way. Follow there. Can they? I don't think they want to jump. Okay. Well, didn't fully remember, but enough to get through anyways. Didn't even see him. Where was it?
get to it's all explain what is about, which so here, put from the wall, and you can. Then we're going to just shade, so we get on the table. I have just a pit below, lump that to it. I don't have to, but I have the soul, so I also shade. If you still practice it, you can do any number of it. If you're not using steel soul, it might be a bit more awkward, but just in case. So I shade soul these two mobs. I also shade soul these mobs on the left. Don't have to, but I have the soul, so might as well. Gets rid of all risk.
So it was
and then we
there.
enter proper deep nest. If you didn't have lantern, this would be pitch black right now. So this wait too early in the wall. And then we continue left. Gonna be another pit below. Get to this wall and then jump up. You can crystal dash here. You can just keep.
Okay, so it
dashing.
was that way.
Just,
Past here. What was it? It is up. Careful. Okay. And then let's take a look at this part.
remember to stop too far because you want to have a big spill, some nail born after. So be there so very ugly. The one noises or this last yeah, and then because left two. These super simple, nothing too much to worry about. Our soul, we can get it pretty. Okay, so I get. So we don't have much soul here, so I just go down here. Do I? Oh no, I don't. I just go straight to him. Oh no, I do. Here we go. So you can break through here. There's a couple of mini spiders down here. So I just kill these guys just for soul, just to get rid of this guy more easily. So there you go. 2 shade souls, just gets rid. You can get double damage with the shade souls because of the size of the hitbox. So that's why we're able to get rid of them in 2, but normally it takes 3. So yeah, I'd recommend like doing some wall jumps here because when you're at the top there, you can't see down here. So I'd just wall jump here to see if one of these guys is around here. And if it's not, then drop down and be ready to attack. If it is, then just go back up. I think you could also do it on here as well, but I've not tested that. Yeah, get rid of those with nail hits to get some soul up. And then up go. There'll be a projectile spider. So the difference is the ones down there, they just chill and do some laps. These guys we're going to come across now, they spit projectiles, so we want to get rid of these in the safest way possible and try to not let them do any projectiles. So to do this, we're going to just use Shade Soul. So I'm going to wait for him to go to the left, and then Shade Soul, get rid of him. These ones, when we're in this position, when
It's laggy. Is it on my end or the videos?
whenever we're in this position, which we will be, I think, for the next three of these guys, I wait for them to be here and then just jump and do an up strike and kill them that way. Sometimes they can be trolls and they'll take the time, but just, yeah, it's a damageless run, not speed run, so take your time. Here on the wall, so we're going to Shade Soul that one, and then we go up strike, get rid, make it easy on us. And then drop down through this floor, save the grub, and then up strike this last projectile spider. So I wait for him to attack, and then down pogo and just jump over. Things to be wary of: you have to do it when he's here or when he's over here. If he backtracks, don't dash over him. You need to draw him out over here or where he initially starts. You're going to hit this and it's going to stop you and you're just going to drop down straight into him. So make sure to draw go just for it. So we'll be able to like clear out that last. And we've got plenty of soul now because of killing those projectile spiders, so we'll be able to like clear out that last side. So Deep Nest and Herodon is of the I'll have is probably the trickiest. But with Shade Soul, they have very little health. They each take about 4 Shade Souls and 1 or 2 nail hits, I think. No, 5 Shade Souls and 1 hit, I think. So they do go down very quickly, which is good. But you do have to do quite a bit of practice with this fight to get used to it. Even though they only have very simple attacks.
Hidden station.
So we'll go through. Yeah, we come up top here, we've got plenty of geo, like more than enough geo. Stag stations, because we'll do this and then we need 300 for King Station later, but with the 3 grand stags we got earlier, we're more than fine. So now we're going to go to Resting Grounds.
Manca. How's it going, Theo? caps. Alright, and then...
It's a bounce taxation, which that one.
Just want to see the path to city from here.
And then we're going to be
Is
traveling
it,
through City of Tears through King Station. I don't need to rest at the bench for any reason. Your charms are equipped, and yeah. I grabbed the soul here because it helps clear through the mobs on the way to Watch Nights. Yeah, so it's definitely worth it. Here we go. Crystal Dash from here, and the next bit just speeds things up. Yep, drop down. Okay, and as we come here, there's going to be this guy. He's going to be doing laps. Once he's on this left side, you want to dash over. Make sure he is near the edge, because if he's here and you try and dash over, you're just going to fall into him. If he sods off and goes right, and you miss your time, just wait here and wait for him to come back. There's no point rushing, because there's going to be a flying mob up here, so you don't want to deal with the flying mob, and this guy you're going to have to jump over. So yeah, wait till the left and then just dash over, suppose. And then go on the elevator down.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty close.
With Shade Souls, they all die in one Shade Soul. I attack through the ceiling here to get full soul. This guy you don't need to bother with, but you can also just up strike to get some soul if you're missing some. Yeah, Shade Soul to get rid. Use the camera to angle down to see what the position is, because these guys can be really awkward. Like, it's totally random side, and then just Shade Souls to get rid of them all. Climb up here on Crystal Dash, you literally fly over the point. Climb up here on Crystal Dash, you literally fly over everything, so no point not to. And then up we go to Watcher's Spider.
Can I?
So yeah, this little skip, it's not that difficult. You'll get it in a few attempts, if not the first attempt. But it's basically once you're at the peak of your jump, you want to down pogo, so you're on the edge of your hitbox, and then it'll just pop you up, dash left, and then more jump. It's if you've got acid skip at this point, then this will be super simple for you. And worst case scenario, if Because you got 2 attempts at this. You've got you can do it from this one, and you can do it from this one. If you break both of these and make a bee of it, just go into this elevator on the left, go down and exit to the left room, and then come back in. Once you exit and re-enter the room, these fix themselves somehow. So yeah, let me go up. Yeah, he's Chase. Point to know, quick note. This guy with the pointed head, he's the one who does like a flurry of swipes close to him. This one with like the flattened or the curved one, this one runs away, runs towards you and runs away. So that's just handy to know. So I get rid of these flying mobs. The first one I aggro by wall jumping up here, so that aggroes this guy. And then I go up here to aggro the second one. I do this purposely so I only have to deal with one at a time. If you try and get both of them, it can be a bit iffy, so I do that to just deal with them one at a time. So there's a big red mob in that room that I've just fired Shade Souls into that we need to kill to open up to get to Watcher Knights. And to do that, it takes 5 Shade Souls with Shaman Stone to kill. So we need 5 souls worth. And with full soul, we can get 4, so you'll always need to come up here and you can down pogo this blue guy to get some soul, but you may also need to get some hits on these guys as well. And when they're a bit... I don't think I had enough for this actually. So yeah, so that's 4 and we didn't have enough anyway. So we'll just try to through that gate. That's our last one. Can be a little awkward this actually, I'll just mention that. Because when you fire off the soul you'll get knockback. So I'd recommend like holding left to Shade Soul and then like, oh, what do I have to do? Yeah, I jump and do a Shade Soul because after you've done the jump you can hold left and you'll stay on this little platform. If you stay on the ground you can get like pushed back because of the knockback Shade Soul. More, like I say, more convenience than actual kind of tip. This guy I definitely killed with
Both can kill through the ground.
This guy I just killed with all City of Tears. So we'll come to that. So we're going to make it things easy. So what? If you've got Empty Soul, so once the gate closes, you can't do that on these guys anymore. You can't Dream Nail the the stationary ones. You can only do it when they're spawning. So if you enter this arena with 0 soul, this spot is great because you'll get 2 at once. You'll get like 2 souls worth of 1 swing, just convenient. So these guys, they've got 3 attacks. They've got the roll there, the combo, this 2 combo, and the roll bouncing, which we'll see in a sec, hopefully. So
no shade cloaks,
is
that's
probably the
be
most awkward, especially when there's 2 of them at once.
pretty careful.
It's hard to give tips on this because it really just requires practice. A couple of tips I would say is when they do this roly-poly, if you fire off a Shade Soul going in the same direction, it'll go at similar speed, so it'll hit twice. Like I said earlier, you need 5 Shade Souls and 1 nail hit. Low health compared to how much damage Shade Soul does. Shade Soul as much as possible. Rolling along the rounds, or just stay in one position, get some soul build. Roll, then just dash close to him. He'll do the 2 combo, which is really good because it fixes him in position. So yeah, these just dash under. So get some hits in. Yeah. So when he does this 2 combo, to spam Shade Soul after this roll. So this really time with it. Tools with the appointments in dash. Well, that's spelled.
Alrighty.
Right. So I'll be here. Position. Wait until get hit. The one for rushed. So just do, and you'll get super good pogo. Anyway, back down here. It's a bit. It feels a bit dodgy, I'd imagine, but the line you want to be going down is about here. Imagine like to the right of this and to the left of this, straight down, because that lands on this platform. Then we're going to be dashing off, going off. Keeping an eye on the camera, you'll be able to see down when you're on this platform. So we drop down here, and then we can see that a guy's here, so we know to be speedy on this, as we saw. And then this one's the chasing to down poke. So dash wants to be ready. Last risk, do a crystal dash. You'll hit a platform as you're crystal dashing. So the one that we've just gone under, we would have hit that if we started at the top. But now we're just going to go to the King Station Stag Station. Oh, no. Go through it. It's not need to talk to Eligible Guy, just did it for the memes really, like chat was asking and dash from up here. And then to Hollow Knight we go. Crystal Dash from up there because it just...
Alright. What was the last thing we did? Right. Nope. Ah. Frick. Brother. Got the wall grab. Tried to jump too early. Please. Oh, thank you. Let's go Blackheart. That was actually the first time I forgot. Please. Yeah, I think the dash helps.
Yikes. Oh, lordy. I don't know how I did not get hit there. Yeah. Right. Dope. Or wait. Alright, before we do that, let's see what the
we go above all the mobs that could
tips and
benefit you.
tricks.
You can dash under.
Has been a while since I
That's
fought
the
him.
riskiest move. But we'll go through everything as we go as we start.
Oh, it would be in a run, yeah. We are not in a run, however.
This one will take practice as well, quite a bit of practice. But this one you can control a lot more than the Watching Night fights. So yeah. So this dash attack, jump, pogo over, or if what's better, if you have soul, the better way is to just jump over this, turn in the direction he's gone, and use a shade soul, which we'll do later. I just down pogoed there in order to get some soul up. The parry, just leave him to it. Don't interact with that. That's the empty jump I'm talking about. So when he does that in the first phase, this is the first phase. So when he does that, he's gonna just land. So just keep an eye on where he's going and dash out the way or walk out the way. Later on, it's a bit more iffy because he has a dive attack. So we'll go into that in a little bit. But yeah, pogo to get some soul. Okay, this 3 combo, I should say. You can tell it is because he puts this sword behind him. So we're going to be jumping straight up, maybe slightly to the left, but pretty much straight up to avoid the first attack. So that's the first. We've jumped straight over. We haven't like moved out the way. We haven't dashed. We haven't pogoed. We're just jumping straight up over that first attack, and then we're going to pogo the second attack to parry him. So that's second, and we do that each time. So jump straight up. So up. Yeah, does so much damage. Watch out for that empty jump. Straight up, pogo. I move slightly to the right because the distance. You will have to adjust that so when we move towards him there, but you'll get that position. Straight up, pogo, hit. When you do that, that's a really good spot to get another shade soul off. So you'll stagger several times in this fight. So he staggers, and you want to get one hit in to get some soul, and then a shade soul fire. Let's just see that again. So this is where he starts doing projectiles and this. So that pillar move, so he jumps straight up, just dash out the way when he does this, and then keep an eye on the floor, so when these appear. But when he does this, the best way is to jump and dash over, pogo, and get a couple of hits on his back. Which we do here and for the majority, but there is another way which I do later in the fight. Just dash out the way, find an empty space, and we're good. Find an empty space, and we're good. That's also good. I didn't use shade soul, but that's but hit. Straight up, parry, hit, shade soul. There you go, that's an empty jump. Another empty jump where you could have expected a dive. Got double hit then, which is good. So here we go. Here's the second variation when we've not got the space. So he's jumped back and there's plenty of space. There's no way we can get to him in time to pogo on. And when he's in this top, this roof is an actual thing. Kind of it affects the fight because you can't down pogo up here because you'll hit the ceiling and it can push you down. Also, if he does a jump up here, it also pushes him down. So you want to be away from the ceiling bit as much as possible. Try to stay like relative in the center of the arena as much as possible. But anyway, this spitting projectile, when you've got distance and there's no way you're going to be able to get to him in time, you want to move away from him and then dash, because these projectiles are really close when you're close to him, but they'll spread out more as they get further up, just like that. And then we're into the final bit, or like the third phase kind of thing. So when he's doing this self-stabbing move, get nail hits to get a full soul bar, but don't use spells, because when he's in this animation, just this bit, this phase transition, any hits you do on him only do 1 damage, whether that be Shade Soul, Desolate Dive, nail hits.
That sounds a little familiar.
He's doing this because you'll just do 1 damage.
Okay, did used to know that.
So I just use those self-stabbing moments to get the soul up. This bit is just not even practice, it's just basically stay on the ground, but easy you can deal with it. So this one, there's a few ways you can deal with it. So when he's doing this, if you want to be kind of super safe about it, you can just dash to the left and right. So dash under him, so if he's going to I'm a bit more confident with this fight, so I don't mind jumping to his opposite side and trying getting a nail hit, even though I'm pretty sure I miss every single one in this fight. So yeah, raises up, I jump to the left and try and get a hit to the right, so I do it like this. This is good as well, because we can do damage and get soul. That's super safe. Yeah, hit, shade soul, and we're in the very end game now, so he won't attack us. This is the only attack he can do. So yeah, that's the only risky attack he can do with all the dash. The only other thing he does is one nail slash, which has very limited length. Very aware he once he's in there, but that's pretty much it.
Alright. Other moves. It's the worst. That yeah, never gotta react faster to getting over. Faster. I keep my reaction on that is to go away from him. Of course. This is probably the thing I've been the most rusty at out of everything. Nothing else hasn't been too bad. Going 2 on. Alright. Let's do that again. Blah, blah, blah. Crossroad. Not sure what you're asking, Tuan. How time? How long have I played the game? Ah, I was too slow. Again. Don't do that. Gotta pick one or the other. No. See, that's why you don't want to be attacking while you're waiting to see, like, what he's gonna do. Because then he does something the worst time. Really? Yeah. No. Vestige. And Mr. Pogo. Oy vey. Actually, okay, he will parry. I wasn't sure, actually. Damn, wasn't expecting him to go over here. The swing you can do. Oh, one of those runs where the hardest part's right at the end. It's not a super long run though, so of course. No. On that. Why do that? No. Couldn't decide which way to go.
Wavy.
Interesting. Don't do that. I don't know what happened there. No, I hit the wrong one. No, idiot. Oh, right, he can, like, I think he, like, spawned right in the center there. I think, I saw in the Discord someone posted how they had gotten, hit because of that. So, like, towards the end, you need to be careful of being in the center. No. Ah. That's all. I want to try to get one hitless fight. Why am I like this? Okay, that was... Don't do that. Got punished there. Yep. Going for 2 there was not the play. The greed. Ah. No, not to do that. Ugh. I am so bad. That. Okay. I think it's the last one. When he's on his last scream. Like, will he go there again? I think it's just when he does that last. So you just need to stay at the center. Yeah, but shit. Parry. You can, if you jump right away after the parry, you can pogo it. It's just, it's funny, I still have a muscle memory of dashing through from Pure Vessel when you would have Shade Cloak. And that old muscle memory is not doing me any favors. Now is where we'd stay out of the center. I'm so dumb. Or is that the one he could have teleported? Does he only do it if he's like far enough away from the center? So I think this is. So I guess he doesn't always do that. Getting better, though. Yeah. If I had reacted quickly enough, I probably could have got over it. But... yeah. Wasn't ready for the triple. No, I... flip. Flappity. God. That was awkward. Didn't get the pogo. We'll get it eventually. Okay. Had like a few that were close, and then that attack ruins it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not go for that. There's better times to go for the spells. Probably wasn't good to be right there. Whew. Don't do that. Always one mistake. At least. That was definitely the correct button. Do that. I'm such a delayed reaction there. No, I don't know why I did that. The old Mario stomp. Yeah. It's too quick on that second power. Yikes. I We're on the cusp. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Calm down, sir. Yeah, no. We're gonna get it. That was the double nothing jump. Threw me for a loop there. Double Mario. I hate when I miss that first pogo. fasten. Yeah, blah, blah. Blah. Hey. Alright, I guess we can do a baseline. I forget what I got for a hit PB when we did this the last time. It's a while ago. But it's been long enough that we can definitely just do a new baseline. You can't pause right now. God dang it, Captain. I want it. Game. Fine, I'll Alt F4. You happy? You happy? Alright, so let's see here. That's not right. Alright, and then just gonna have to remember to switch this back on Breath of the Wild. let's save. Oh yeah. Why, thank you. Okay, let's see if this happens again, because we definitely broke the door. I think the bench mod might mess with it. No. Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. I should have just take the bench mod off. I only want the debug mod so we can just have the perma health so we can just get through a run even if we die, or would have died. It's fine though. It'll probably end up being tempting to speedrun Silksong 2. It looks like it could be a pretty fun speedrun too, so we'll see. Eh?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, my... Something stole focus of the game. Or the controller just stopped working. That's cool. Heck. And the controller's just not working anymore. Let's see something. Okay, yeah, that's not working there. Weird. Okay, let's try that again. It hasn't happened before. Hopefully that was just a weird fluke. This happened at the start of a run. Alright, I forgot to... Yeah, I guess since we have to go back anyways, we may as well just do this first. Forgot to... Should have just taken off the bench mod. I've been pressing like the movement down to do the camera, but if the right joystick just does it instantly. Like when you do it through looking, like using the D-pad or whatever, or left joystick, it takes a bit. It's just instant on the right joystick. Whoops. That's a little better. At least, I think, one other time? I think, in this route. Ooh, okay. Thought she was gonna shoot at a different point in time. Whack the sign. We could. No reason not to. I forget the names of the DLCs. Offhand. And there was the one with Grim, and then the Godseeker one. I'll just keep it. Or maybe not. Alright, let me remove the bench mod while we're are these gonna be working? it's still doing it. Is the debug mod doing it then? That's kind of annoying. Unless... I wonder... After you open the door, I wonder if you have to move a bit, like, to the right for an autosave to trigger or something. Because I'm, like, instantly going back left. That might be it, actually. I don't know. It's possible it's just the debug mod. Oh, shh. Going Karen. Swung too early.
Anything else?
I want to look. Let me just.
Chippy stuff.
What does he do at the door?
Damages all night. This.
Is there any like autosave?
This. We don't get any maps. You'll like.
Okay, we'll try one more. I mean, I definitely need, for now, to do debug mode, so it doesn't matter anyways, but... I'll go further out this time. That doesn't work. It's definitely the bug mod, I guess. Unless that save quit just doesn't work the same on latest patch, I guess. It's possible. That is also a possibility, I guess. Hey, Elliot. Booga. Not doing too bad. Okay. Yeah, I just literally needed to walk further out. Like, the cutscene, when you open the door, puts you, like, here. I just needed to, like, move out a bit. Okay. Fair enough.
Oh.
What the timing should be on that.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the raid, Blind. Hope you had a good one. Frame me. made it past the first split. Oh my god.
Bueno, niin mehr.
Golg. Just like site-wide or on certain things.
Bueno, niin mehr.
Yeah, there's a lot of games. Oops. easy. Gotcha. Sounds like a decent sail to know about.
Droshik Halimo. Garama!
Yeah, Baba. Hornet. Quit out. Thank you. Yeah, I did all these Jesus fights enough that there's a lot of muscle memory. Like the Hollow Knight fight, I was just like way rustier. It's decently harder. Down here. But yeah, I mean, I've played a lot of Hollow Knight. I mean, back in the day, I was also going for P5 hitless. I want to get that one these days, too. Definitely not enough time to get that before Silksong, so... Oh, I don't think I've put... Like, Breath of the Wild, I think, beats any other game. I think the only other thing that stands any chance at beating Breath of the Wild at this point is, it would either be, like... I mean, I played WoW for a decent bit, but I think even WoW, I wasn't playing quite long enough to rack up that many hours. But I think the only other thing that comes close is, like, maybe as a kid, like, either Counter-Strike or, like, TF2 played a shit ton of.
Oh, Papa. Mariba osso.
Osso. It's definitely been my favorite speedrun I've done. I don't think, as far as just overall, I don't think I could pick, like, an absolute favorite. I mean, like, I can pick, like, Zelda as my favorite, like, game series. Sometimes. I used to play a lot more shooters. I don't haven't gotten into a shooter in a while. Just going P2. Doing good, doing good. How's it going, Kanoko? Yep. Alright. Oh, jeez. Almost one-shot me. Now that, especially now that we're taking double damage, get that infinite HP on so we don't game over. Like that specific run, or like how many, like how long were attempts and everything? I think it wasn't too long in the scheme of things. Maybe like a couple months or something. The one thing about that run, there wasn't anything super crazy difficult in it, just because of all the glitches. The main difficulty was just how long it was. Nail upgrade. If it was down there or not. I didn't think he was gonna follow me for some reason. He spooked me. Oh well. It's fine.
Fendasu. Ranjo Stenja.
Well, thank you, PG.
Jonsha.
Jonesha.
Garadel Akari.
Now we're doing all that city stuff. Get to that station. Ah. Oh, I did drag her on. Oh, sorry to hear that. No worries, man. Gotta take care of yourself.
Morris son? Gian. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
Velmi Arthur.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Helma Delka.
I know. I don't think we used that elevator. Yeah, when he mentioned that, he must have been thinking of a different route. So we never come back this way. Yeah, that's really rough. Condolences. Oh, GG's. What game? Or I read that it's 200 weeks at first. I was like, damn, that's commitment. And there were, haven't played that one. Yeah, I never had I did have a Game Gear at one point. It was my grandma and grandpa's. And then I think at some point they gave it to me. So that battery chugger is long gone. Probably at a garage sale or something. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, that definitely wasn't one of the games we had for it. Yeah, I did love Game Gear. The fact that the backlit screen was so good. Ate through batteries like a mofo, but I didn't care as a kid. I'm trying to remember what games. I remember Paperboy. There was a Space Invaders. I can't remember if it was official Space Invaders or like a knockoff. Those are the only two I really remember. There was probably some other ones, but those are the two I remember off the top of my head. I know we didn't have a lot of games for it, because it's possible that by the time, like, I got it, like, we just didn't get new games for it. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Terminator. Maybe? Maybe a Terminator. Alright, we are going dirt bow. Bench and then to get our crystal heart. Moist. I might, I'm gonna add in a couple splits, I think. Do a Mantis Claw. And, Crystal Heart. I think, I can't remember where both hits were in that split. I think it was like one here and one after. A lot of really good classics out there, for sure. SNES was it's probably my favorite retro console, I'd say. Didn't screw it up. Yeah. Oh, not yet. Dope. Dream now. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I have never been a type of person who likes collecting things. If I had something worth $1 million, I would not have it anymore. I'd have the $1 million. But that's just me. Dark Descent's good, yeah. That's a good one. Alright, Dirtmouth once again. Get the elegant key and then we'll get Chainsaw. Corner.
ジンルナパールリンコーナージンルナパールリンコーナー
Oh, Papa.
Patmos, Gio.
Yeah, I mean, this was like probably 9 years ago or something, but the Wii I got like, granted it wasn't the best quality or anything, but I got it for like $50 or something. I need to just soul those. That's too awkward. Yikes. It's like as I'm trying to kill one of the blobs, he decides to charge and just... Yeah. Emulation's definitely the easiest way. God dang it. And I need the flippin'. I shouldn't have wasted all my soul. Timing of that was not great. Or wait. Yeah, not this way. What's your definition of retro? I mean, I've done the N64 Zeldas. Alright, acid skip. Got it. Idiot. Double idiot. I tried to swing the nail too quickly on that second one. Whatever. Just a practice run. I guess I did also do SMB2 no damage, no hit, the US version. I think that's probably the only retro stuff I've done. Unless I'm forgetting something. Yo, what's it gonna sell? No, I by dashing where I did, I don't know if I honestly could have saved that. I think I made it so I had to move in a way that I got hit. I fucking hate this guy. Oh, you know, we're just getting hit. No big deal. But we have learned the route though, at least. So we just gotta get better. Oh, no. A lot of these hits are pretty easily avoidable. Yeah, that... I don't think there's ever instances where you get completely RNG'd. I think there's like more that there's just like scenarios that you don't want to put yourself in, because you could like put yourself into a scenario maybe where you get screwed. So it's like knowing how to do the fight so you can't get screwed, I guess. It's probably the best way to put it. Over this, P2. Right now we're forgot. Yikes. Okay, remembered the path so far, mostly. Yeah, I guess, I mean, the two big skips we do are what? Acid skip. Is that the only big one? I guess if you're counting, like, the pogo skip to get up to Watcher Knights when you normally need, like, double jump. I guess it depends on how you're defining the skips. If it's like... But yeah. That... Okay. I'm only counting that as one. Because that was just a whole slew of nonsense. I forgot those spikes were there. Oops. Hey guys. Oh, I know. Or, wait. There, okay. Or no. Oh, not. Wait. Oh, God. Or, was it this way? No. Totally blanking. This is the side way. So it's definitely not past him. Unless it is. Actually, maybe it is. Maybe we're just... Yeah, I think that's why we want soul, probably. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Never mind. Because I didn't remember, like, melee fighting one of those, but we don't melee fight it. Please. Right. Okay. Okay, we're going to resting ground. Yeah. Oops. It's gonna be cool to see like what abilities Hornet gets. I know you've seen some of them, but oh. Thankfully, we ain't speedrunning. God damn it, cat food. Oh, I never put the freak. Oh, jeez. That's rude, sir. Yeah, I never put the twister on. How shilly of me. Lordy. I'm gonna have to. We don't quit out anymore, so I may as well do this here. That's right, I forgot to put that on. Yep, that was just the worst possible timing. I don't know what to do there. Yeah, these guys are scary. Get it. Hey, you know, it lived up to its name. It wasn't lying. It torment lion. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did Path of Pain at one point. I just can't remember. This has been too long. I can't remember exactly what it's like. Can't remember. Path of Pain. That's not required for 112%, right? It's just like a hard thing just to be hard. Brother. Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Should still. We didn't reload. Whoops. Yeah. Hey. How are you gonna go, sir? Ah, you bastard. I hate those jumps so much. Yeah. Don't do that. Give it back. Oh, there's a few hits. I gotta stop doing that. You gotta. Those two hits were just dashed right into it. What was that? 4 or 5? What? Alright, well, could have gone a little better. It's a baseline, anyway. Yeah, it's not a huge deal. Cause yeah, I mean, it wouldn't work with the stream tracker. Alrighty. Not quite enough time for another run. So probably call it there. Yeah, that was the bad ending. The any percent ending. But, got a baseline. So that's good. We'll probably start off with that. I think we're like 8 hours into a hundo attempt. Breath of the Wild hundo. I'll probably do more Hollow Knight runs after. Will be the plan. But thanks for watching, y'all. Appreciate it. Let us see what's streaming here. Send to here. Except we cheated. Cheaters. Alright. Send you off to Croaks. He's doing no damage attempts at Stellar Blade. Going for the no damage. Better go say hello, wish him luck. And we'll see you next time. Y'all have a good one. See you around. Bye.